Hi guys, Sheep here. We'll be doing our barb walkthrough today. I said I was going to do it a couple days ago, but I've been very busy or just like not feeling well. So this is our barb, Basher Pass. We're level 1. No gear, nothing started. I'm going to go ahead and do this so it gets out of the way. Once again, we have no items in our stash. There's a little bit of gold here in case we get stuck later, but it'll only save us like 15 minutes even if we decide to use it, which we probably won't. These don't do anything, and this is just to save like a couple of minutes and having to buy each and every one of these. Okay, and that's pretty much it. We're going to make sure we're on players 8. And sorry about my sniffling today. My allergies have been going nuts. Hit this for good luck. So, like, Bash is a pretty easy skill to level with. I'm a little worried about our mana costs early on. Grab this. For like good reason, am I worried about our mana costs early on? We're gonna put one into mount. That. Just keep covering that for now. I was hoping to find a. Okay, over here. I think it might actually be better to level Master Arms. But I haven't actually thought about it too hard. We're 6 already. XP Shrine. I've been gypped. This is 8 but gives us critical strike, and this is 5% but it gives us attack rating and stun length. The benefit of maxing Bash is higher. Oh shit, I gotta get 1 point in Maddox. There's the answer. You max Maddox first. I think Maddox is 6. Yeah, 6. So the reason I don't play Barb a lot is because of this skill. Because I'm just not a big fan of, like, transformation skills. Especially, like, forced transformation skills. Like, if you're playing Barb and you're playing Melee, you're playing this. It's just that good. And unfortunately, it also has a very short, like, on time at the start. Where is Bishbosh? 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 You're here, I'm here, you know. We're just gonna level Maddox. I don't have enough gold to bother farming or getting any buys. Honestly. Like, our main defense is really the stun from, Bash being, like, just insanely good. Oh, I should have bought just, like, extra potions, put them on the side. socket, sad. Okay, we found 2 socket gloves. Definitely gonna play this one fast and loose. Now, once again, I don't really suggest starting as Bash. It's easier to play your on-run at this level. It just does so much damage. But I just wanted to prove, like, what Bash could do. Like, Bash is also just really solid. The only difference is, clear speed and a little bit of boss damage. The safety of range that ground rune gives you as well is really nice. But unfortunately, for me, ground rune really, like, causes me to lag if I use it for too long. Okay, I think that's enough to get our gloves and boots and stuff. So it's time for our 2-socket search. We have 2 items already. Unfortunately, this is not good. Well, I had a lot of gold, and then I accidentally left-clicked that. There's a belt. There's boots. We have a chest piece. Okay, that was easy. It's just a helm we're missing. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and try to, like, gamble perfect ones or anything. Like, I'll overlook it again because we're here, but realistically I don't care too much. We're going to replace this very early, so it doesn't matter if it's perfect or not. Like, I don't want to put anything good in a belt like this. No reason not to buy the good potions. Okay, then we're going to respec. They all go to Maddox. One into the Master of Arms, one into this. I feel like Master of Arms is better while you don't have something maxed. Put that later arm on, we'd much rather go Bash for the extra attack speed if we can get it. As soon as we find some runes, we can fix our mod issues. Well, I already made it here, so I might as well do it. Like, I'm not a big fan of mercenaries, but I can't say they're bad. I'm gonna buy some, like, some extra potions. It's this one. Really not a big fan of transformation skills. Even if the transformation skill is like super ridiculously strong, I'm still not a big fan of it. No rune drop so far, huh? One of those game playthroughs, I guess. We need a little bit of energy to play through the game. A rune! Another one, though. We're not going Ancient's Pledge on Barb because we need the Cannot Be Frozen from Rhyme. But I think it's like half freeze duration now because the way it works. We replaced Cannot Be Frozen with half freeze duration. Once you have two half freeze durations, you have Cannot Be Frozen. This means you don't technically have to make a rhyme, but it's a very easy way to do it early. For if. About 30 or 30 energy feels about right. I was kind of hoping to find a barb on by now. Looking for the waypoint. I can do that from the distance. Rip. $13. We should be able to get like actual belts off Charcy now, like two slot belts. So we'll take a look for those. Okay, so let's get lucky and get the Griswold's Edge drop off Griswold. Just get lucky. Yeah, duh. Did not get lucky. I will pick that up. Another reason why I don't really like transformation skills is because I'm like wielding a giant spear and I'd love to see that, but I can't. 1 to strength. Wow, spoiling me. We're gonna look for like good 2-socket belts here. I want this. Some extra run walks in to make the early game not suck as much. I'm probably not gonna look for the shield until Act 2. I might do the same for the belt actually. Really, you want plus stats. Or something like this with Leech would be nice. But if your objective is like going fast, you definitely, you know, want movement speed. All resist also a pretty solid one. Like if this all attribute would be really nice. All resistance also a pretty solid one. Okay, one more and then we're gonna move on. Shields can get max res rolls. Okay, I lied. I'm gonna do one more. I'm really hoping to hit like double leech like as one of ours. That'd be really nice for later. Nope. Okay, moving on. Let's do our counter runs and start getting a little bit of sorry, I'm looking for a little bit of our rune words up. It probably won't take that many, or we get lucky and get like an aim early. We'll be fine. That's not that bad of a run. Okay. Well, that should make it very easy to get all our stuff. I'm probably still gonna do like one more run, and I'm gonna go open the side areas up to. That is one thing I think Diablo 1 does better than Diablo 2 is having like these secret side areas. Diablo 2 doesn't really have them, but in Diablo 1 there's a lot of them. Like just like in Leoric's boss room, you remove the corpses from atop spikes, they open doorways, that kind of stuff. Ethereal does not interest me. Okay, well, we got like the luckiest rune rolls. It should be very easy for us to rune up here. So I have a notepad. Our gloves are like our most important one because they're going to allow us to hit bosses. We're going Envy and gloves, which is Dole. So those are later on. So for now, we'll do Daylight Eld tiers. First thing first, though, we need to eat these runes that we're not going to be using, which is these, this. We have to use this one. We'll probably get rid of these now because we're going to get on-kill effects. Let's go ahead and eat all this. Check that. That's actually a reasonable ring. Faster cast rate isn't useful, but I'll take it anyway. Garbage. Okay, so we need Eld tiers for our gloves and boots. I'm going to double check one more time just to make sure we can't get any better ones. By one more time, I mean I'm going to do like 3 runs of just enter exit. One, two. I'm also checking large shields. Yeah, okay. Unfortunate, but we're going to replace them later anyway. So our gloves are going to be Daylight for now, which is Daylight the best option. I'm just going to double check. Eld tier. Broken Promise. Oh, it's Broken Promise. This is the one we're supposed to be making anyway. So Broken Promise for early, Envy for late. So L tier. L tier. So we need 5 L's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, actually really solid gloves for this early. Which is why that system's gonna get nerfed at some point, and that'll be a sad day. A sad, sad day. Boots. Like, it's 100% you're supposed to make daylight here. Like, nothing else worth thinking about. Eld tier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like really solid items. Then we're gonna grab a single towel. Then we are, what is helm? Ral towel. Guess I don't need these its. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maximum life by 25, that's a pretty good hit. And that should be it for our getting that aim and the soul. We're really lucky for making all our gear. We can also get our weapon, but I think I want to wait until Act 2 where we can get flails. And then obviously we don't have our shield yet. I'm going to take a look at quick weapons options. I'm going to just take this and we'll roll like an easy deal in it. Just a quick one, not a full one. Tier L. Okay, like tier L is such low level rune bullshit, we're just gonna make a full one. My 50 damage axe with Thorn's Aura. I don't know how useful that Thorn's Aura is, but we have it. Okay. Off we go. This way. Yeah, our damage is like way higher than it was before. So should just be a run through all the way to Andariel now. We're just gonna hold down right click and keep moving. Yeah, that's why we need to remove half restoration or stuff like that. We can solve that eventually. For sure, it'll be solved by Nightmare. Put my point in first. At some point, we should respec all our points out of mana. That point is not right now. We're 17. We could definitely just put it to player 1 and run through Act 1. Also, I need to put like 1 point into Leap at some point. Before I forget. We're going to player 1 once we get to Andarl anyway. So I'll probably just do it when we enter Catacombs. Specifically because of these things. Let's go ahead and grab our leap, which is here. Can't be bothered to really kill things in here. Oh, jewels are very important to grab. Let me grab that. Gonna need them for multiple reasons. Sorry, I'm just checking something real fast. I was checking to see if the level 20 Thorns Aura would make doing something like a pacifist run possible, and it doesn't really look like it. Maybe you combined it with something else. Okay, now we start looking for better items. So we need our belt, 2 sockets, easy. I would also like a shield with 2 sockets, indestructible. We can do better. It's probably better to do this after we get a waypoint, but we can at least do our belt real fast. Our belt is Eldtal, or Eldtal. Eldtal. One, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Okay. It's a pretty mediocre one, but you do it for the redemption order anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Then we just need to do our shield and weapon. It's like technically we did a weapon, but yeah. Maybe I'll do an early Ancient's Pledge for tankiness reasons, and then swap to... Oh, yeah. It's not this way. And then swap to a different thing later. So I don't remember the requirements for shale, but I think it's multiple mid-rooms. We're gonna need a lot of them. Seven more levels before Modox is max. Interesting, we don't have to do the usual farms we do. Like, there's no reason to do Claw Viper because we're not as caster. Plus skills is not particularly useful for us. The downside is there aren't really like good farms for melee like that. Like melee's gonna want to farm runes instead, pretty much. Our single target is a little eh. You can solve that with like 1 point ground round if you really wanted to. Which I might actually suggest doing. Another thing you can do is you could go what's the word I'm looking for? Ah, God. You go two-hand, go frenzy, and just like speed run through it. It's a really fun way to do it, but like kind of annoying at points. But I wanted to go through as Bash, so we're gonna go through as Bash. Ground rend for single target. Like 1 point ground rend for single target. Can't jump down. With how much health like Barb gets early, as long as you're not playing like a complete idiot, you really shouldn't die. Oh, this is Dry Hills. What am I doing? I thought this was Far Oasis. Where is the waypoint? Waypoint or the hole, either one is fine. Put this over here so I don't have to reach as far for it. Oh, waypoint. Like, it's gonna suck when we go to, like, run through Nightmare, and we just don't have the mana to constantly teleport. That is an issue I've never experienced before. Eyes and hearts. I think our single target like isn't that bad. It's just like not top tier. There's 2-socket, but I kind of want one that does something. I definitely want flails. Yeah. Okay, we can start this process then. So we want a 2 to 3 socket flail, a 2 to 3 socket shield. Technically 3 sockets are better, but we don't have jewels right now. We have a jewel, which is fire resist. That's probably fine. There are really no better options than steel. Let's do Ancient Sledge early. Do we have a mid to low? We do. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I'm just short. Rip. Sad. There's really no better options than steel right now. They'll IO nerf later, but steel is probably it for now. Deception later. Something we can think about. King's Grace and a sword is something we can think about as well. Yeah, it's steel for now. Tier L. This counts as a mace, right? We're about to find out ourselves. Tier L. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, I actually don't think I want to do Ancient Pledge. I think I'm gonna get a second flail and do 2 steals. And use Frenzy to run through a game a little faster. 6 and 60. Apparently we need more dexterity. We'll respec after we get our second flail. That is a level 40 Thorns aura. I didn't even think about that. That's kind of funny. Why does it keep doing that? It wasn't doing that before. Yeah, it wasn't doing that before. The fuck? Oh my god, 2 light radius on that shield. Poof. Broken. These could have all been salt. Like, I could have had the dex for this, if I'd just been willing to buy a tribute-based, like, item. Wow, I cannot find a 2-socket one, can I? Like, 3 sockets also fine. This is always what ends up, like, taking me the longest amount of time. It feels like I'm doing nothing is when I'm, like, searching for sockets on an item. But technically it doesn't have to be a flail. Okay, one more shot. If we can't find it this next attempt, we're just gonna do an Ancient Blood Shield. Yep. I can't be bothered. Let me see if there's a better 3-socket shield here. Nope. I saw that max all res shield. It has no sockets on it though, which is kind of shoddy. Okay. Anyway, drop this. Ral. Fort. Tal. No upgrades because we don't have enough for it yet. Eat this. Eat these. Respec. Probably just all into vitality. 1 leap. 1 ground rend. Rest Maddox. 1 bash. Rest Master at Arms. It's on the bottom layer. It's probably in that corner over there. So I was trying to leap earlier. I forgot to actually assign it to a key. Genius. Absolutely a genius. That's not over here. Back corner then? And I really did want to... There we go. Like right next to the waypoint, obviously. I was going to say, I really did want to go Frenzy for, just like speed reasons. Like you can easily get 200% movement speed on Frenzy this early. Can't be this way. I think it's on the back wall. Yeah. I have not seen a single socketed barb helm. Goddamn. The one's so sad and the impressive. Okay. Fine, we'll do it the other way. I don't really have to talk to him at this moment. Okay, take your gamble, take your bets. 1 through 4. I'm a 2 kind of guy today. Too far away. I actually had to stop and kill something. Sad. Wrong direction. I much prefer when it's that one. Like, it's so much easier to get through when it's that one. Hey. It looks so funny when Barb does that. As a melee, but ooh, a unique ring, you say? Naggles, 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 naggles. 22%. Pick up this amulet too. We don't have an amulet yet. having some sweet, sweet magic find early is so nice. Nope. Not two. Three? I'm not fighting through that. Last one as always. Two more levels of Maddox though. And I wonder if we can make Leap Slam have like a low enough cooldown, high enough damage to actually be using the skill. I don't think it does enough damage though. I don't think Leaf Slam really needed a cooldown. But that's a personal opinion. Square. We're already almost 23. Like, at this point, like, we're almost 24. Like, at this point, there's no real reason to be playing on Players 8 in areas that aren't like amazing for XP. Nope. Yeah, we'll have to do farming on Nightmare Countess, which is not something we usually have to do. But we're gonna need the gloves and the what is it? Shield. Duh. Obviously we need a shield for cannot be frozen. God, what a terrible layout for this.
If it's not down this hallway, I'm just gonna restart. I'm gonna portal out and go back to the waypoint. A superior jawbone cap. One socket. Yeah, and that's why we use ground rim for single target. That was one cast, by the way. That's why I suggest ground rim over bash most of the time, but ground rim really isn't melee per se. It's like a spell masquerading as melee. Another aim rune. Arachnid lair. I was like, did we get it first try? No. No shot. Nagel ring? Mantle tail. I'd probably still use this over this. Okay. We don't really need the mono leech, but I'll take it. Okay, we'll keep that. If I wanted to, I could show off what I was trying to do earlier with Renzi, but if we're going to play on players 8, there's no point really. Like, Bash is such a super solid, like, skill, to be honest. And having Splash kind of puts it above a lot of other things. Oh my god, thank god. Okay, we finally got that maxed out. Just gives it a 384-second duration. So I know how to cast it every time I blink. Okay, so I think this is the point in the game where you want to make your decision, right? Do you want to continue playing as Bash? Very solid. Super safe because of the stun. Or do you want to do this? I'll leave it up to you. I'm going to continue this run as Bash, but like... I thought I should inform you the difference. But you could follow along for pretty much everything I'm saying for ground run. It'd be a physical ground run version, which isn't the best, but I will be using ground run anyway. We're gonna go back to players 1. I just wanted to players 8 until we got our Modocs done. And now what I want to put points into? It's probably close quarter for that crit strike chance. You can go ground. You can go bash for the extra attack rating and splash. Stun duration is also kind of nuts on bash. You could go frenzy for attack speed and run walk, but then we need to go switch our other thing. Let's do that. Let's go the fun option. I know, wild to me. We'll do this one. Tier L. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, really, you could use this build we're playing with, like, any physical skill. Because you don't even max your skill until, like, super late. Yeah, good luck keeping up with your eyes. I think you're gonna do frenzy, you should do it like this. Just make sure you're keeping your frenzy stacks up, ground run every now and then to kill packs. I think frenzy is definitely the go-to if you're trying to go really, really fast through the game. Well, I can't keep my movement speed up, but there's no one to hit. It's just such a fun way to play the game. Unfortunately, there's like nothing to hit in here, so we're just gonna walk through. Oh yeah, you could just leap. Is this corners and not center? I thought it was center. Sad. I think it's right there, though. If it was corners, we'd be done already. Or if it was center, we'd be done already. don't even know what killed him. Actually, it's probably faster just to go back this way and jump over. Yep. When do they die off the thorns? They do. Level 40 thorns, OP. Now, I'm not going to say that I'm going to try to kill Mephisto with just the thorns, but we're going to try to do it. But I don't think you should do it. I'm going to do it. That's just an Athro. No, I can stop for that. Man, if Frenzy had Flash or Splash, it would be such just like an amazing skill. Like, it's already such a cool skill, it's just like missing that little bit of extra. And in this case, that extra is clear. I don't know if I want to put more points into this. Like, we definitely could. But it's already kind of hard to tell where we're going. I just tried to leap through a wall. Like, that's not something you can do. Where is the ruined temple? Eee. There it is. Yeah, as I said, you could just use Bash there instead of Ground Rim. I just think Ground Rim is a better skill for clear. Like, Frenzy will hold your single target just fine. I got stuck because I'm watching the map and not my character. No, I meant to leap over here and I misclicked. And we chose such a weird entrance. This is like one of my most hated areas in the game. And it's not even like technically that bad. Oh my god, finally an amulet worth wearing. It's actually like a reasonable ring, but I just don't care. Probably for speed reasons and for the fact that, like, we can't teleport. It might be better to just use Frenzy to run through Axe in Nightmare. Assuming my resistances can handle running through Nightmare. I can't click the waypoint because I'm going too fast. Unique spear. Okay, let's try to kill Mephisto with just the Thorns Aura. This might take a while. I thought it would do more damage. I mean, he hit himself once and, like... There we go. Think it'd been funnier to do it on Diablo. Magic find. Oh yeah, Frenzy has that weird thing where it actually has like side buffs that it interacts with. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of temp buffs. Like, temp buffs are just not for me. Like, I don't even like doing Battle Cry every minute and a half. Iswal, where are you, buddy? Yeah, you can technically do it. He is very tanky, goddamn. Never really noticed. Yes, I really want to go all in Frenzy. I think it's time for another respec. So we're maxing out Maddox. Dis. I'm not gonna put in a ground render because I don't want to. I'm gonna go. Oh, I did not max Maddox. We are going to be a speedy boy. I feel like I just saw something weird. Show me that movement speed. Zoom. The reason I didn't put 1 point in ground room is because if I have 1 point in ground room, I'm not going to want to use bash. Yeah. Did I forget to put my point? Okay, I did do my mastery on point. I was like, did I forget it? No way, I forgot it, right? Let me do this. I did forget my leap, though. I guess we can get at this level. You know, I wasn't gonna do health wards, but I'm here. It's here, you know. Can't see the ground with the hammer. Fort. The 6-second cooldown on the leap is just so dumb. Yeah, just like constantly switching between bash and frenzy so you make sure you keep your charges up. Results in like the best clear. And movement speed. A lot easier to do if you have a side mouse button. Or you're willing to left click things. I would have done this earlier, but I could not get that socketed flail for some reason. I just did not want to keep farming for it either. Okay, time for Diablo versus level 40 Thorns. You got this, Diablo.
Not even death can save you from me.
Diablo, the melee attack. Do the melee attack. Thank you. They look spooky, but I still got like 700 health. Okay, it doesn't work on Bale though. Unfortunately, Bale's attacks suck. Sure. that'll probably be fine. Too bad Barb doesn't have like summons. I would love to fuck around with like summons and level 40 thorns and that kind of stuff. Well, Barb has one summon, but we don't talk about it. Barb has summons in the same way that Valkyrie is a summon. Like, it's technically true, but why? Level 36? What the fuck? Either way, that doesn't matter. We're just gonna push through. If we want to level, we'll do it at Vale. My advanced settings turned off again. Like, we took Leaf Slam in case we got stuck, not for anything else. There was nothing to hit. How am I supposed to keep my movement speed up if there's literally nothing to hit? To be honest, like going this fast is really awful on my eyes. Other way. As always, we don't do Anya until after we have teleport. I would like the waypoint though. I wish we had an early option for Blink Strike. So that I didn't feel like I needed faster cast speed for teleport. But like, the assassin got away with it because they were using Spirit Sword naturally anyway. We can't really do that on this Barb. Bone Bane. Or Blade Bone. What was I smoking when I tried to read that the first time? Oh, I was supposed to go to the waypoint. I'm not supposed to go to the waypoint, I'm supposed to go to the portal. I wonder if I'd be better off going like proc Barb. Like I could probably do cold proc Barb. Oh, there solves my shale issues. Which means we can go Rhyme pretty soon. Keep my eye out for a 2-socket shield. It means we lose our speed from Frenzy, which is gonna suck, but it's really only a normal thing. Once you get a normal, it's not worth doing. Also means we can look into higher level runewords than steel. I honestly think Crescent Moon could be really good. Like, we should proc that lightning hit quite often because of the way Bash hits multiple enemies. And it has reasonable like damage attached to it as well. I think I'm gonna keep an eye out for like level 40 rings and use them for crafting. Stuck in a corner. No, I don't have teleport. Where's the exit at? What the fuck is this shit? There we go. The fact that we can just stun lock Korlik is so funny. Okay. More frenzy. There's really no even like damage downside because Bash gets damage bonuses from frenzy. Really, our damage is starting to suck for other reasons. In fact, we haven't upgraded our weapon recently and that kind of stuff. I don't know what we're going to do for our next weapon upgrade. I'd like to start looking for... I'm not running multiple of these. I'm just going to go ahead and grab the waypoint. Or not grab the waypoint. Like, I tend to do most of my leveling in cows now over Bale. There's really no point in doing Bale. Yeah, for Bale Throne Room, I really do suggest going just like no pickup. Especially on melee characters. As you see, Bash on player 8 is still like really solid. How? But like, it might take us more. We'll clear it eventually. Like, this right here is the strength of Bash. Like, this is super safe. But you can also see the weakness, and which is why I put it as a, like, B tier build, is your damage is a little lower than other options. But your safety, through the roof. Of course, like, Bash is melee, so all your damage is also attached to, you know... what sword I'm looking for? Your weapon. A level 60 ring. Perfect for crafting reasons. Keep that. So we do need to do a craft. We probably have the stuff for it now. Let's take a look. I want to do a... craft for Sunder. A Sunder ring is Soul Topaz ring. Jewel. So jewel. Ring. Soul. 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 And topaz. Did I get it wrong? Can I just not read? Magic ring. Magic ring. I'm so sad. Look at this right here. Magic ring, of course, you know? I gotta fix this inventory. It's been driving me nuts the entire time. Like, my inventory is always set up in exactly this way. Okay, cow level, and then once we hit 35, we'll do Anya. It's time to get out of Frenzy. I think I actually want to... I'm not going to take a leap because we're going to get teleport soon. I'm going to get all into Bash. Oh, oops. How am I supposed to get XP on players 1? We're gonna need a bunch of jewels. I guess I'll take some level 28 rings. Unique crossbow, wow. So good. Or my hand ring, unfortunately, two-hander, and I don't really want to use a two-hander. Like, you certainly could. But block is a very good ability. And we definitely want to be just stacking defensive layers on this character. Okay, thank you. Dole, we're gonna need those later. I might actually use my my socket quest on that. Like, we are really, like, super safe. I got nothing to say about that. The clear speed isn't bad, considering our weapons are, like, dog water. We just need to do a bit of crafting stuff, get some better weapons. Our gloves need to be upgraded. Anything else? The crafting's the big one. I definitely need to get some crafting done. I hope I pick up this level and don't have to run a second cows. I think I should get this level. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like we're gonna get like a weapon I really want to use. There we go, 35. I want to look at this mighty hammer again. Okay. It's kind of bad. It was crushing blow chance, I guess, or accuracy, one or the other. I was supposed to keep that soul. Oops. Just pull another one out. Big issue. I'm not sure which, like, jewels I'm gonna need. It's got worse block than Ancient's Pledge, but that's probably fine. Probably that one and this one. It's actually some really nice jewels. For this early. Now let's go save Anya. That's not what I wanted to do. Honestly, like, that teleport speed isn't that bad. It's more the mana cost is insane. I always forget that Barb has Sorcerer's teleport speed for some reason. Like, just base has, like, insane teleport speed. Maybe I'll put a couple points into mana to make it a little better, but I don't think it's worth it. Probably better to just do what I do with Assassin and, like, teleport around, kill a pack, get your mana back after clearing the pack, then teleport some more. There's no reason for this to be player's 8. This is 42 down here? Or some things drop 42. Okay. Let's keep an eye out for, like, higher level rings then. Maybe I should do Nightmare Den. No, and, like, it doesn't really matter how high level the rings I find are. Like, I'd like good rolls on them, but it's unneeded. And honestly, for rings, you probably do want higher level. I can just reroll them later, it's fine. I have a feeling I'm going to be doing multiple crafts of them anyway. Okay, I'm going to restart the game real fast because I want the advanced mods before we go into hell, so I'm going to put up the intermission for like just a second. Then I'm just going to go here, options, quality of life options. I just make this full screen. There, problem solved. So we want monster AP bar, advance with the percents, merchant identifier many, rune display, item display none, disable hide helmets disabled. Everything else is fine. Yeah, that's fine. I just kept forgetting to go back in and do it, and I just want to get it done with. I especially want to see it in Nightmare in Hell. Okay, so I need... Rhyme is what? Shale F. Shale. Shale. F? F. It has a huge amount of mana regeneration. Cannot be frozen. 40% all res. 5 maximum. Like, this shield is insane. Okay. We do need respec for... oh, just kidding. We don't even need to respec. I'm just going to put all these into strength. Throw that on the ground. I do kind of want to respec for block chance, actually. I'm going to take this off. And I'm going to stat based off of... base stats. Do I need anything else, or can I just go all bash? I think that, like, you could just go Mad Axe all bash. You could technically go like all these things, but I think I just want damage. Like, I feel like Bash's main issue is damage, and I want to solve that first. Okay, let's craft our rings and stuff. So that was a soul for rings. Requires level 40. That was actually not bad. We're gonna do safety amulet. Oh, which gives me block. Shit, I didn't think about that. Jewel, Thull, Emerald. So I need a Thull. It's an aim. What the? Oh, fuck. You saw nothing. What was an emerald? So we hit 2 reses, damage reduced by 11, magic damage reduced by 10, 12% magic fine. That's a really good one. Do I really need more than, like... I feel like 1 disarm might be good enough. I could have done... something else there. So we know we need to do our gloves. I don't know if we have enough to do 5. We have 0 mid, so no, we don't have enough for what we need to do. I'm checking my thing right now. We are supposed to do our boots to safety and our... One of our rings is supposed to be safety. Is 5 disarm good enough? I think I'd rather have 2. I think that means we're just, like, good to move on. Yeah, I think we're good to move on to Nightmare. Okay, we're good. Let's go. 2 hours just to get out of normal. It's about right. I do need to look into... We're going to do some Canis runs. I need to double check what... Kingslayer? It's not the Kingslayer, it's the other one. The other one whose name is like I always get wrong. King's Grace. Like what the enhanced King's Grace does. So let me go check that real fast. King's Grace. That is a morale full. Yeah, that's probably what we're going for. And a sword. Yeah, King's Grace and a sword. Hit this for good luck. I mean, we seem to cast Disarm quite a bit. What level are these? 36. Okay, let's do Din. Keep our eyes out for a nice sword. Our resistances are, like, okay at best. Yeah, I think 5% to cast Disarm is fine. We're still, like, so tanky. Especially with max block, 2k, almost 1.5k health. Just like brain off, hold right click. The sun will carry you the rest of the way. We do want to get to the point where we can start maxing the barb passives. Those are huge to max. But I wanted to get bash max first. Okay, we're still 75% block. The wrong one again. Might as well kill Blood Raven, I'm here. Okay. Really thinking what kind of sword I want for King's Grace. Probably in like a solid two-hander. We're going to make two of them in the end. Like one for now and one once we hit hell. Also, I'm not too worried about our XP. We can fix that, as always, in Flare Jungle. Tree head. Where you at, buddy? I think I might have like all the runes I need for King's Grace. I just need I don't have aims, yeah, that's true. I think what I really need though is fucking a good sword to put it in. Something with pretty solid stats. Okay, there. Oh my god, that's such a good layout. What the fuck? Like realistically, maybe I should have saved my tisk. My socket quest for a good weapon, but like a +5 maximum resist shield is just too good to pass up. Waypoint. Healthy breakfast? Nope. I don't know if he has a drop in Nightmare. Doesn't look like it. Oh, I need to make a smoke too. Let me check this ring mail. I mean, yeah, I'll take it. Do a couple Countess runs. Maybe we should open Andariel up too and do Countess / Andariel runs. Definitely worth thinking about. Yeah, I think we'll do that. We'll do both. Hiyo. Okay, I'm just gonna need to find a good, like a reasonable sword. I don't even think it needs to be a good one. I think I could probably use what we're using now until the end of the world. Attack speed! Let's go! the biggest issue with this is definitely going to be this issue that I'm having with mana. Especially if I do things like that. Like, there's no reason for me to drink that potion there. Like, Redemption's good, but it's not that good. I can't make King's Grace an axe, right? Like, it's specifically a sword. Well, there's this. Please don't be too far away. I don't know about doing these runs with the waypoint being in fucking Narnia. Oh yeah, the waypoint is all the way in Narnia. It might just be Countess runs. Single target is slow but consistent. Like, I could use it, but it's kind of awful. Like, yeah, the Dimension Blade's better. Oh, wait. Does... Okay, we could... Like, worst case, I'm just gonna borrow a sword and just move on. I think that's what we're gonna do. Okay. We're gonna cheat a little bit. Apologies, we're just saving ourselves the effort of finding a sword. That is literally all. I need like 3 reasonable jewels to put in this. Oof. Well, I got 2 maximum damage jewels. 3 maximum damage jewels. Maybe we'll be okay. Gonna double check our rune word we're using. Which was King's Grace or something like that. Show me swords. King's Grace, aim morale full. So even like base, I would use this. But aim is low points. Ick. I need my mid to low. So we need 4 aims. 1, 2, 3, 4. Four rowels. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 4 thulls. 1, 2, 3. 4. Abuse systems while you have them, because you never know when you're going to lose them. So 85 strength, which is a respec away. $60 dex, which we are going to need dex anyway for max block. We need to respec because we have this anyway. Then we're going to go max Madoc, max Bash, 1 point Master of Arms. We're probably just going to toss this. Throw Bash on. Yeah, that's our damage through the roof. And we don't have to worry about immunes anymore, which is also nutty. What does a Lum cost? 32 midpoints. Poor little boy. I might actually farm out a smoke real fast. Yeah, let's do that. There's no downside to crafting the sword because we're going to need one later anyway for our mercenary. If you wanted to push past what I'm going to show off. Yeah, look at that damage difference. So we need 32 midpoints for Nephilim. I don't know if I want to put it in this, like, chest piece I have, but it's there. It's easy. I need midpoints. Mid. I guess technically that is a midpoint. But yeah, you just need like a 3-socket dimension blade is probably the best one besides like a flurry axe. I just want to like move a little faster. I don't want to spend like the next 20 minutes farming out a sword or gold, either one. But I assume that I could have gotten one in about, I don't know, 5 runs of some area in this area. 5 to 10. Or just not waste your socket quest. That's probably the answer. Don't waste your socket quest. Like if I had just opted to go a cheaper shield, I could have solved the issue. Dole. Oh yeah, we need doles too, don't we? Shit. -21. -170 physical resist? What the fuck is that? Oh, okay. Who needs disarm if you have -170 armor? Or phys reduction? Amral. I think I'm not gonna bother right now farming for it. I guess it's gonna take forever. I'm gonna instead check how much we would need for doles for our new gloves. Dole is here. There are 4, so you need 20, and we have that. So we'll do that instead. So we need 5 doles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it L dole? F dole. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. This requires us to go back to normal to grab our socketed gloves. I don't have any preference for what kind of gloves we want. The preference is probably stat. I'm just going to take whatever we've seen first. I'll drop these. So we're giving up 47% enhanced damage and 10% crushing blow for 18% deadly strike. And the big one is the 50% defense reduction. It only affects us on bosses because Bash just hits everything else. Okay, anyway, moving on. That should be all the base gear we need besides, like, rune crafts going into hell. Not rune crafts. The smoke chest and the, what is it? The smoke chest and our, like, last safety crafts are the only thing we're missing, really. So we need to keep an eye out for, oh, I was like, why am I attacking so slowly? We need to keep an eye out for magic boots of reasonable level. And such similar things. One of those similar things is probably that ring right there that we just saw. Hatchet. I'm really good at finding exactly this hatchet. Like, it's not bad. Like, it really isn't. Like, if this doesn't exist and you found this, like, you'd be using it. Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna craft a safety ring. Just crafting safety ring, jewel aim emerald ring. I might not have enough for an aim right now. Oh, I do. It's low points. Duh. So one aim, one jewel, one ring, and a what? An emerald. Easy. Yep. Eat that. Toss this. Then we want safety boots, which is a an ort, a jewel and an emerald. Ort. And boots. What do you mean you're not selling boots? What do you mean you're not selling boots? I think these like don't do anything good for us, right? Like they're just a little bit of faster run walk and a little bit of resistances that we can make up for easily. I'm gonna take these because they're cheaper, but I don't think it really matters. Oh, we hit double resist. We did not hit movement speed, but like everything else is fine. 25% max life in your helm is too good to like give up. So this is 11, 22, 35% damage reduction. Probably more than enough to get us to the game. Okay. It's more than I normally have, that's for sure. I guess we're going into... there's an argument to do Master of Arms for damage, but I actually think I want to start going for natural resistance, so I don't have to think about our resistances anymore. And then I need to put that on a button we'll cast constantly. So we'll put this on D, this on F. I think that's most of our crafting done. Like, we're really on track to just, like, not pay attention for the rest of the game. Why do I have, like, no energy? I can feel the movement speed loss. Don't worry. What did I get rid of that gave me a lot of energy? Was it Knuckle Ring? I kind of just want to go hard into some energy now. The real answer is I should probably go into, instead of going natural resistance, go into bow. Might do that. Next reset, I'll think about that. For the most part, though, I think we're just gonna, like, run through the game and, not take full teleports, unfortunately. Yeah, like, as we go, more stands here, 30% maximum mana. Just T, nope, it's not T for us. This T is... No, Y is the other one. It's T then. It's 104 mana. Why can I? Oh, it's on the wrong button. Yeah, teleporting is just like is not realistic right now. If I wanted to teleport, I would just like suggest like dual spirits on your backhand or something. I'm gonna throw this here in case I find a waypoint first. Considering I can't see a single damn thing. Yeah, definitely should max that first. Yeah, like we really just like do not have the ability to teleport around. Just enough teleportability to get us out of bad situations, which is fine. Definitely makes me miss playing like the Frenzy version, where we were just like speed all the time, all the way. What you still could do, you could go double Kingslayer Frenzy and just do insane damage. The cost of your clear. But I can definitely suggest this build for hardcore. It is so easy to stay alive on. Like, you hit one pack, and it's just like the entire pack is done. God, putting points into mana on a barb just is so bad. Okay, it's time. Take your bets. Take your gambles. What do you think? 1 through 5, 1 through 4, 1 through 4, 1 through 5. I am going to bet 4. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll go 4. Look at this XP. This XP is insane. Probably just gonna do, and playing like this reminds me of playing, Zerk Barb on retail, and you just, like, teleport into a pack and Zerk down the rare. Hey, link mail. Well, it wasn't 1. Can't say I'm very surprised it wasn't 1, but it was not 1. Just no worries, just teleport straight into the middle of packs. It was 2! I was not paying attention to, what it was supposed to be. Circle? Triangle. Smiley face. Arrow. Star. Square. Crescent. Circle. Catch up a lot of our XP here. Yeah, we're still slow to kill Fizz immunes, but like it's not that bad. We can do it. And that's what really matters, right? It's not really whether it's slow or not. Like, we just get to ignore the existence of immunes, you know? We get to ignore the existence of immunes. If you don't have access to King's Grace, though, future patch or whatever, I would guess that it would be okay to put 1 point Berserk and do it that way. That was my original plan anyway. The plan that Barbs have been doing since the inception of Diablo 2. Like, yeah, I know, no one wants to do it, but if it works, it works. Oh, we gotta put more into Dex, so our block is still high. Damage really is not bad. Like, it's no caster, but it's still not bad. We're gonna do our test all the way into, can our dumbasses walk into trials with, starter gear? And kill the boss. So to do that on melee, we probably need to keep it players 8 the entire time so we can get XP. Yeah, I cannot see us doing it without XP on melee. Like, without XP through the like, out the ass. Also might want some sweet, sweet luck sack drops. Let me make sure it's not in this back corner. I've had that happen before. Okay, it's not. The biggest luck sack drop would be like a Ariat's face. Something that fixes our resistances and our accuracy in one go. Probably also want to switch our redemption out for a safety belt and try to get as close to 50% damage reduction as we can before walking in the trials. Another note. Should be maxed. Yep. Now we have to double cast it from now on. I'm glad it's one skill now instead of being 2 skills where you had to cast your battle command and then your bow. Got really annoying. Sorry, I gotta fix my music here. Up to underwear my sword. Repairing things in Act 3 is so annoying. I do not like where the Act 3 repair guy spends his time at. Now that we talked to him, he moves over to the corner too. Go this way. Straight into flare. Sweet. We do farm flare. It's just we're doing XP in here is insane. They're good eye level. They die fast. The big one too. Okay, it's flat. I was like wondering what Barb got on his totem. Flat damage reduction. Just hold down right click and walk forward. Okay, almost max block. And I hope I can get this run before I starve to death. That should be max block now, finally. We are 52, which probably means we're just gonna drop our player count down and just run through the rest of the game. We pick up the rest of the levels we need in cows. A cleaver? Oh, is this center? It's center. And, like, once again, an item that, like, if King's Grace didn't exist, would be worth playing. I'll stay players 8 until for the next 3 levels, I think. Or at least till flare ends. Okay, that's max block. What's your defense total? Oh, 95. Or 93. Yeah, OP. Okay. Everything will hit me if I don't block it. Yeah, like you could really farm those with all the gold you needed. Where is there it is. I'm in town, might as well do the quest line. Broke 2k health. Woo! Yeah, teleporting as barb is probably the only real downside of this run through is teleporting as barb feels so bad. Which is definitely solvable by just getting a spirit sword, putting it on your backhand, and just doing it that way. It'd probably be good to do that anyway for buff sake. Actually, not a bad jewel. I'm not saving any of this crap because we're going to just delete this character when we're done. I was really hoping that was it, so we could just move on, because I don't plan on doing farming for Mephisto. Though I do admit it would be an okay option because of area space exactly. Maybe Shaft Stop is worth thinking about for chest pieces, but I think I'd rather just have smoke for resistances. String of Years for a belt is fine, but I don't want to give up Redemption Aura just yet. Our chance of hitting Mephisto is a little low, but it's not too bad. None of these items were the items I was thinking about when I was listing the reasons I'd farm Mephisto. Not a single one. Definitely not this one. I just want to see what that was. I knew it was going to be bad. Yep. My resistance are getting there. Get rid of this so we can find Iswell easier. Okay, we're probably just gonna walk. Like, teleporting on this class is so bad. Which means hell's gonna suck. That's what that means. Unless I want to take the time to craft 2 spirits on my backhand, which I might actually do. Yeah, I think we just have to do, like, intermediate teleporting on barb run-throughs. We'll keep our eyes out for a crystal sword and a four-socket kite shield. What level am I? 54. I really don't think I need a level anymore. I think we're fine. At least for Nightmare. I get levels up the Bale runs and all the cow runs I do afterwards. Garbage. Dog Barco. I think everything's really easy on players 1, but like most builds can do players 1, so that's not really saying anything.
Death can save you from me.
I'm still wondering if I should do the 1 point in ground render for this situation right here where you're saying where I just like don't have a high chance of hitting Diablo. Mesh belt ring. What is a unique mesh belt? Clone trap? Let's see if I'm right or not. I'm so good at this game. Increases maximum mana by 19. Almost tempting, almost tempting. The ring was Nagel ring, another 20% one. The other ring was Angelics, which I don't care about. Eerie music. Spooky. Yeah, I think it might be worth doing the 1 point wonder into ground red. Oh. I was like, why is my mana so low? So it's 2 potions to get through bloody tokens. So we can assume that means it's 2 potions per area in Act 5. We don't get stuck somewhere. Wait until like the very end, then drink your potion. It's not that bad once you have whatever battle orders is called in this game. in the mod maxed. Like, it's not great, obviously. It's not bad. We have teleports, so we can go straight to Anya. Here's Anya. The other option is to teleport until you can't teleport anymore. Kill a pack, heal your entire mana bar up, rinse, repeat. Oh, I didn't actually talk to Anya, which is a requirement. I just tried to drink that like it was the Act 3 potion. I'm doing great today. Honestly, it's such a good item, but like it doesn't matter. Once again, we don't continue playing these characters after we're done with the run. Is this the exit or the entrance? Exit. Waypoint? Frozen Tundra. About an hour for Nightmare with all the farming and stuff we had to do. That's really not bad. In Hell, the only thing we're going to do is get a smoke chest piece, and I think that's it. Which is like maybe 2 Countess runs. I can do it off 2 potions, it's fine. Really what you want to do is get them all like stuck together though. So you can unlock all of them at once. But when your stun is 10 seconds long, like it doesn't really matter. I'm going to take the 1 point in Ground Rim and see if that helps our boss damage. Or boss clear, rather. Dex. It should. Especially if you like your chance to hit is really low. I was kind of hoping it was going to be right there. We'll keep going this way. Might as well commit, you know? Okay, that's not too bad of a teleport. Just clear the throne room, pop it up to 8. Our defenses are 100% being carried by these safety crafts, holy crap. It is kind of questionable whether we even need a smoke. We'll see what our resistances look like once we get to hell. But we just might not need it. Oh shit. I'm blind, apparently. I would love this physical damage reduction from Exoskeleton. So I think that's where we're gonna go. I'll 1-point it, and then I'll put the rest into our mastery, I think. I don't think we get to max another skill, though. We might be able to. I kind of do want the extra deadly strike from getting this and a little more damage. The rest of it's kind of like just like whatever, though. Man, the safety that is Bash. I didn't know pick up in this game, did I? Rip. I don't think no pickup 1 is a command that works. They're about the same for clear, so it doesn't really matter which one you choose. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Bash seems to do more damage when it hits. Do our cow run? Oh, it's in my inventory still. Forgot to put it to player's 8. Like, I thought I went on my way to do it, but I guess not. Yeah, our player's 8 damage is a little lacking. It's not bad, it's just not fast. It is, however, like super safe, seeing as, you know, cows are stunned for 2 hours. What's the stun duration? Oh, 11 seconds. So that combined with our block chance, like the chance of getting hit after you hit initially, pretty low. So really the only thing holding it back is just how terrible your accuracy is for hitting bosses. Just normal melee things. But I think I'll go ahead and push into hell. We're going to player 1 all the way through hell, pretty much. I think this run, we'll try trials, but I'm 99% sure we just die in trials. But I'll do it for science. Oh yeah, maybe we do not. It's smoke. Okay. We will have to get the smoke, unfortunately. That is 32 midpoints. Yeah, like there's no way we're doing hell without max res. It's just not happening. That's suicide. So you notice our damage is like lower as soon as we enter hell. It's because everything has naturally 50 physical immunity in hell. So everything takes half damage from physical, which is one of the reasons we opted to use King's Grace as our sword, so we could break that a little easier. It's also the reason we went with a disarm craft on one of our rings. I almost left this fallen here. Both of those together help like solve the physical damage reduction issue. But it is still a damage loss compared to Nightmare. Something to note. It's one of the reasons that, for the most part, like, casters are rated higher. It's like their itemization's easier. They're safer because you don't have to be, like, in melee range. Like, even if with, like, the huge amount of health pool I have, a caster could just still pop these instantly. Assuming they could at least break resistances. Which is also why casters that do summons are rated higher than casters that don't. It's because it's easier to break resistances on summons than it is like to actually break resistances. There are ways around that, but they require like time and farming. And of course I'm not saying you should like play none of those things. I'm just saying you need to know what you're getting into. I kind of want to wear a bone weave. Oh, 183? Fuck that shit. Just kidding. I'll wear this nice 99. That means I missed one somewhere. This zombie. Nope, missed more than one somewhere. This fallen. There we go. I'm gonna go into Master of Arms, and it's mostly for the attack rating, to be honest. Yeah, the 50 resistance is almost enough to max it on every res. Where you at, Bishabosh? Punished. I do love that these things would be so spooky if it wasn't for the fact they're just unlocked for 11 seconds. Like, that stun lock is such an important factor. Oh my god, we went to the right one the first time this time. Let's go. Ooh, sock it down, sock it down, sock it down. One socket helm. Really, I should probably just do a safety craft helm. But 25% life is a huge number, and I don't really want to lose that. Yep, and that's why not having max res is fucking spooky. I took 1400 damage there. What a fucking pop to sorceress. Would pop most things, honestly. I think the only thing that lives through that is a druid and a paladin. But yeah, so we need to do a couple of Countess runs. Just enough to get a smoke, which is like one high rune find or one like reasonable size medium rune. Sorry, I thought I heard like rain for a second, but like we weren't scheduled for rain today. That's what I was checking for. Nope, not this corner. There we go, found it. Oh, there's the waypoint. Cool. Wrong one. It's actually like turning out to be faster than like our assassin run at this rate. But we spent a lot of the assassin run time like figuring things out. And I already had that kind of stuff pre-planned on this run. Like I probably wasted a good 20 minutes of that run deciding on what trap to use. I will grab the word slag, but we're not likely to actually do anything with it. Let's go get my lum. One lum to victory. I think next is Poison and Bone Necro. Because a lot of the new stuff is like really good for Poison and Bone Necro. Especially one that's willing to go into like Iron Golem or something like that. Or one willing to keep their Barbarian alive. Well, here's this. Where's the waypoint at? Right over here, hopefully. Oh, that's not too bad. I'm not even gonna bother going back to town for this one. Just teleport. Where's this dumb bitch at? Other side. What? Where's she at? Oh, she's in the corner. Does that co do it? I think it does. I can never remember. We can check. We need exactly... Yep, it's one above. Cool. 1 run. So, Nephilim. Cool. And then we need to respec our stats. Because we don't have strength for this, so that is... This. We need 99 strength. I'm gonna go to 100. And then we need enough dex for max block. Rest into vitality. We max bash. Max bash. Max Modox. Max war stance. Max natural resistance. 1 point in master of arms. We can opt to go ahead and max exoskeleton. For the physical resistance, we can max combat efficiency for the attack speed and run walk speed. Or we can go into combat of arms for accuracy. I think accuracy is the most important thing here. Bash. I don't want your dog shit potions, thank you. So that is every max res except for poison. At 80. Oh, I forgot to put points into energy, but I don't think I need them. I feel like I'm teleporting slower. Oh, and there was cast speed on what's its face? Technically, you could use a Viper, I guess. If you're willing to lose 20 res, and I'm not really willing to do that. Okay, I think I can be done with this in 40 minutes. I was really hoping it was going to be right there. I don't want to look at any of this stuff. Oh, I think I deformed there. Didn't even notice. We're 62. My players ate like Chaos Sanctuary or something for XP. Really don't think it's necessary. I think we could do all the way to Bale. Oh, I'll do Flare like usual, though. As long as it's not like too slow. And Redemption proc. Yep, there's our mana back. Giving Redemption on the low rune word might have been a little too good, just saying. Like, I love it, it's nice to have, but, like, way too good. But if the mod offers me things that are not cheating, I will abuse. I am definitely not the kind of person that would be like, oh, this is busted. Let's not use that. No. Not happening. I kind of wish this maxed at 10. That was a nice one. I think it has to be up. Well, that's a dead end, but like, in general, it has to be up. Or back wall. I'll take that. Yep. Back wall. $78. God damn. We some underleveled boys. Yeah, I think P and B Necromancer could definitely be next. What holds P and B back? Like, tankiness is the main issue, probably. You have some of the best, like, leveling rune words in the game, though. I did a reduced Sork at some point too. But I want to get all the other ones done first. I think next is probably we have Necro Druid Zon left. I'd like to show off something that's new, so I might show Druid stuff off. Like pretty much the entire Druid class got reworked. I will also say, like, Druid is the class I hate leveling the most, because I think it just has, like, an absolute terrible feeling 1 through 12. Once you get past that, it's not bad. Okay, take your gambles, take your bets. 1 through 4, 1 through 4. Please be 1. I hate Chaos. I hate Arcane Sanctuary. It was not 1. It was not 2. It was 3. Oh. I think it's triangle. Triangle. I actually saw it this time. Triangle's on the other side, isn't it? Arrow. Triangle. Thank God we got to do that in like a bad spot. Boss damage really is like the killer of this build, isn't it? Like everything else is so easy, and then you hit a boss and you're just like, well, fuck me. I'm gonna buy potions and repair before going over to the next act. That's probably Jade. Yep, Jade. Oh, it's the little, like, secret area. Secret is wrong, but you know what I'm trying to say. Okay, if we end up in, Great Marsh somehow, I might do the Easter egg. It's a little annoying to do with Bash because you accidentally hit things a lot. Oh, is that stone skin? I was like, why is it taking so long? I don't feel the need to farm. I probably should. If I see an area where there are 5 gloams and nothing else, I'll try. Like 7 gloams here. There's 4 gloams. Give myself negative magic find if I wanted to. Okay, let's go to town, get some potions, try again. Let me guess, it's gonna be that we weren't supposed to come into Great Marsh. I sure do love when that's the answer. Yeah, looks like that's the answer. Okay, I wasted a potion there. Oh my god. There, and hope that's a feed through. Maybe you are supposed to go through Great Marsh. I just didn't go the right way. Well, let's see. If it's supposed to be Great Marsh, where would it be? There. Got it. Let's hope we have enough damage for this. It's fine. Like, we ain't winning any awards, but it's fine. Probably time for a weapon upgrade. I unfortunately don't think we have enough rune points to make another. It's only aim full rel. Maybe we do. Should have more than enough for that. Let's hit the waypoint in Bazaar and then go back and remake our sword. This corner? Yeah, it's corner. We'll need like one okay jewel, but I think that should be fine. Stop showing me the proper areas to go, god damn it. 88 in here, yeah. Show me a waypoint. Any waypoint. I'm not picky. I could just go all the way to Trav, I guess. Sure, why not? Trav waypoint is always in the same place. Oh, there's one. Okay. So, back to Nightmare. We grab, we do Socket Quest. We remake our King's Grace. You can make it Oath too, I guess, if you wanted to. It is a slower weapon, but that's fine. I think we have enough attack speed to, like, naturally fix that. Okay, let's look at these jewels. We got anything useful? Not really. Can you reroll jewels the same way you reroll, like, There, done. Aim rifle. Fixing my inventory so these things don't spawn in weird spots. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. It's a little bit more damage. Like, literally. Oh, yeah, that's tier 1, though. I need medium to low converter. Two, three, four. I was like, wow, that's such a, like, lackluster upgrade, and then I realized I hadn't actually upgraded it all the way. There we go. We doubled our damage on it. Okay. Yeah, as soon as you find, like, a nice app weapon, it's probably best to do that. It looks so dumb. I hate the way the barb holds these giant-ass two-handers. Problem solved. Never have to see it again. Yeah, oh yeah, there's like no attack speed loss. Okay. I think a Balrog blade is technically better. I also think it's by so little it doesn't matter. I think we're on like the same timing as Assassin. So the only cheat we did was we cheated 500k gold to make our shield socket, or to make our first sword socket because we were lazy. That's literally it. Which could have just been avoided by taking the time to farm out a sword. %200% enhanced damage, 150% damage to demons, and 100% damage to undead. Yeah, pretty solid item. Level 2. So since like almost everything in the game is a demon or an undead. 95% of the game is demons or undead. Okay. Where's my curse? I don't need it. We'll get them eventually. Stiletto. Oh, these are worth high rune points. Oh my god, those just for in case we need to roll something later. How many high rune points we getting? 3 max roll. You know the drill. Remove quest log so we can find Izzy. As in, where is he? Sorry, that was a bad one. I'm apologizing now. Oh. There we go. Like, it's really not bad, but I really don't think I can put it higher than it already is as a skill. Because I don't think it's ground rend levels of good. That's why I can't put it higher, right? Because it, like, really suffers in boss damage and it really suffers in clear. Like, its clear is okay. What it does very well is safety. Like, it's probably one of the safest builds you can play. Like, you're running around base gear, almost 3k health, max block. You don't have to think about immunes because of King's Grace, but like once King's Grace leaves, I'm not so sure. I'm sure it will get reduced a bit. On the flip side, I think melee could keep King's Grace and not really like suffer that much. I think it would be fine. But it's not my mod. I'm not the one that does design decisions, so we'll see what happens. Let's teleport to middle. I get like no XP here. The problem is we're like 20 levels under area. That's not supposed to matter for Chaos Sanctuary as much, but like it still does. I did players here. I did. Our damage is not bad. Like it really isn't. There we go. That's what I was expecting. I think those ones weren't triggered on Player's 8. As you can see, our damage is like mid for Player's 8. Like very mid. Like you can do it. You can do it very, very safely. But it's gonna take you a minute. Anyway. I was just testing to see what it would be like if I tried to do it on Player's 8. I also can't think of many builds that can do what I just did and just teleport right into the middle of fucking fanaticism, Lord Desays mobs in Chaos Sanctuary while being 20 levels under. 4 more levels of that. another curse. This arm pretty much like taking the place of I will keep that in mind if we need it for killing Enderaku, which we might. That max out 2 more levels on master arms. Sad. Yeah, we're on path to clear it like at the exact same time as Assassin, but I spent a lot of time on Assassin, like just playing around with builds and stuff. Whereas I've only respected this character like 10 times. I respected Assassin like 40. And to be honest, Assassin just kind of felt better. Mostly because of like cast speed and stuff like that. Not needing accuracy, not having to think about accuracy. Normal things that casters get to do that melee doesn't. I'm sure the big one is gonna be when I like kill myself on trial mobs. Trying to do trials with like base gear, which I would not suggest doing with any build. I think you should go do terror zones anyway. But this is for testing purposes. So I can't not do it. I'm probably not going to bother with Anya quest because I'm already max res. I just wanna power through. That was the fastest I think I have ever gone through that area. That might be like world record for fastest clear of Crystalline Passage Glacial Trails. Like, I could not imagine doing that any faster than I did. I think it was, what, 2 teleports? Okay, none of them are fucking annoying things. Well, it takes me more than 11 seconds to kill one. Okay, we're almost there. I probably am supposed to grab Bale Waypoint just in case for some reason I feel the need to like reset. JK. Bow. I should be an asshole and suggest that Decrepify lower faster cast speed as well. I'm checking my map. Like, I just got a message. A message? I got a message from Google Gemini that's like, no thanks. Please fuck off. Can't wait to see my average chance to hit bail. The scalper. I feel like things like fires magic arrows or fires like cold arrows are just like flavor text. They don't matter. Well, that's Master at Arms maxed. I guess Frenzy is next, if you wanted the highest damage possible. It's so hard to hit bail, goddamn. I have an answer for that, but it like lowers my damage reduction to like insanity. Okay, let's go do that. And my block rate too. $66. We improved it by 11%. Is that even worth it? Not really. The issue is the chance to hit is also based on level, and Vela is like level 86. I am barely, not even 70 yet. If I had an extra level, I could have taken like Rend. Oh, that's just immunity. I thought it was damage. Grimward? Where's Grimward at? Well, there's bail down in 355. Or 354. Nope. Okay. Let's go get our ass handed to us now. I'm going to put all my gold away before we do this. I do not wish to lose my gold to something stupid. And I'm going to need it for the next run too. I'm assuming we can probably get to Ender if we don't like walk into a like a line of things. But it's actually a really nice one. Just barb things. Okay, I think I can bring Bash higher while King's Grace exists. I don't know. Like, it's really questionable, right? Like, on one hand, I am insanely tanky. As you can see, I'm playing with one hand. On the other hand, the damage is really bad. Like, I'm super safe. And, like, we can definitely do this. There's no way we kill Ender, though. Like, that's just impossible. Oh, this thing has stone skin. That's why it's taking so long. I think the lifesteal on my smoke chest might be mandatory for sustain reasons. What is bone visage? Is that Rathas? Trying owls. Okay. Because I don't have any other forces like sources of life leech. Yeah, you can really feel it there when you have like nothing you can life leech off of. Like, while you're leeching, like, you feel pretty fucking unkillable. I'm really hoping we drop some, like, insanely rare jewels so I can just be like, wow, look at this thing I found. Insanely rare, not jewel, but, rune. Something that's, like, obviously insanely rare. I'm just gonna teleport past those. Okay, there we go, found it. I'll put 1.1 point. There's no point in putting 1.1 point. Like, they don't gain benefits from skill levels. But, like, just, it's fine. Clear these guys. And then go see if we can actually possibly kill Ender. Like, is this reasonable? Give me 2 hours and maybe I can do it. My chance to hit? 58, okay. It's actually higher than Bale, at least. I just need to clear the things around him. So I can just smack him without having to think about it. Specifically the archers. Yeah, the archers are the problem. So we clear out archers. Turn off drop so I can actually fucking see. You're wondering why I did that, is so I can fucking get my wrist to break. Okay, I don't think I need damage reduction, so we're gonna put on this in hopes that it lets us fucking hit him more often. 68%, it's something. You can hit him. I'm gonna go kill this stupid skeleton. Where did you even come from? It's possible. Wait, I have a plan. I have a plan. At a repair. Oh, it only brings him to 66 anyway? It seems to do more damage. It actually seems worse. I don't know how to explain it, but it seems worse. Yeah, okay. Back to it. I guess it doesn't go to higher than 20. We've been at this for what, 2 minutes? The only thing really doing damage is Crushing Blow. I mean, we'll go until he dies. Oh, my auras fell off. Or my bow fell off. Yep. We're at half. It took us 5 minutes. Thank God I got some potions in my inventory. Yeah, I think you could farm trials 1 through 5 pretty easily on this build. I think this is the problem, is you cannot do Ender. I was really hoping to be done with this already. We're a third to go, but we're getting to the point where Crushing Blow is going to deal 0 damage. Hey, I guess I'll go over the build while we're waiting. The important notes is we're on a Rhyme Shield and a King's Grace weapon. Those are what's important. We're using a... Well, right now we're using Angelic's Amulet and Angelic Ring with a Sundercraft Ring. I think it's better to use a Safety Amulet and a Safety Ring. We're using Tier 5 Envy Gloves. We're using Safety Crafted Boots. We're using an Obedience Helm, but I think Safety Crafted Helm would get you to maximum damage reduction. I don't know if you really need it, though. And yeah, that's pretty much it. We'll go over it again when we're in town, just like really quickly. Oh yeah, we're using a Redemption Belt, but I think you can kind of use whatever you want there. I just like the Redemption Belt for when you have to fight undead and you have no other ways of healing yourself. And it took us, so far, we've been hitting Ender for 8 minutes, and we're almost there. Hi 12, I'm almost done with this stream. I'll be back on later tonight. As soon as this guy dies, we're done with the stream for the afternoon. But I am planning on streaming some Eternal Return later. I wanted to get this video done for YouTube, and that's it. I didn't expect it to take, 10 minutes to kill this boss. I didn't expect to be able to kill the boss. $100,000 health to go. I'm not having fun. $30,000 left. I've had to recast my buffs 3 times. Come on, we can do it. We're so close. And fucking time. 4 hours and 10 minutes. So anyway, King's Grace, Running Forge Tier 5 Sword. Super important to break immunes. We couldn't have done Ender without it. I don't expect this to survive the patch. Rhyme Shield, probably fine if this doesn't survive the patch. You're only really using it for Cannot Be Frozen. If it gets half freeze duration, you're going to have to hope you can craft a ring with half freeze duration. Just get there. For Ender, I think you need an Angelic Ring Amulet. We got really lucky and got these off of Diablo. If you don't have it, it sucks to suck. Envy Gloves, you need these for Tier 5 for minus 50% defense. You will never kill a single boss without these gloves. Good luck if they get removed next patch. Safety ring amulet for percent damage reduction and flat magic damage reduction. We got some nice magic find, but like it doesn't really matter what you get on them. Lust belt, redemption aura. Nothing else to say about that. You need the disarm on striking from your ring, even with King's Grace. If you lose King's Grace next patch, we should still have disarm, which should let you break Fizz immunes, but you're going to do next to 0 damage and safety boots. So yeah, that's it. We're done with the barb. So I will take a break after that 11 minutes of